Yo, it's the Latin Bass Assassin. What's up? What's happening, homies? We're back. You guys have missed a couple bites here and there, homies. Let's see if we can continue getting these bites. We were on some longer tapering points. So we are just cruising along, homies. Caught about 4 fish on one of those points. There's another point that's coming up over here. This guy right here, I'm gonna fish that. Not this one so much. What is the difference and why am I choosing to fish this other one? It's a little more tapered. A little more tapered. I haven't found any big ones, so that still eludes me. I don't know where the big ones are. But these two baits have been working for me. So we keep throwing them. Let's see how deep we are. Okay. That is plenty deep. Maybe too deep. But it should be right here, this point. Unless I'm wrong. Which has happened once or twice in my life. I gotta verify that we are on that point that we're thinking about. Let me check and make sure. In fact, we are not on the point I was thinking about. It is this one over here. So you guys, that's why we gotta check. We gotta check because apparently I was mistaken. So the point is over here to my right. Now let's see where this guy is. Okay, pretty shallow right there. Bait has already hit the floor, or ground as it were. Let's see how deep we are right here. Check it real quick. We are decently deep right here. That's 1. Okay, so it's about like 15 feet or so. We're just trying to find this point. More importantly, we're trying to find some fish, but we're going to try and fish the point. I think we're on it right now. I think it's where this tree is. And it should taper towards us. But I'll verify with my maps. Maybe it's over there. Let me verify. Lo and behold, I believe it is over there. Let's see. That should be pretty shallow right there. It should just... All right, stopped. According to the maps, I should be casting right over it. Let's find out. Something doesn't look right. Based on this thing's saying that I'm right over it. We'll find out. We're throwing a jig head minnow. The jig head is the ring roller by Bizbait, and we're throwing the minnow there, jig head minnow bait style. I think I'm throwing the bigger one because they have a 4 and 5 inch one, or maybe a 4 and 3 inch. I don't remember, but I think I'm throwing the bigger size, regardless of what the difference is. And I'm going to alternate with a shaky head. It's Bizbait. It's their Dizzy Diamond. Now, I'm not sponsored by them, but I did buy their baits at the Classic just to try them out. So far, so good. That's what I've been catching my fish on, their baits. And as such, I have not changed my presentation. I've just been alternating between those two baits. Let's see the depth here. Depth here, about 8 feet. So we are definitely on that point. So lined up with the tree, we are on that point. We'll fish this shallow stuff first, and then we'll pull out a little bit. There's one. I was gonna say that we'd pull out a little further, but I guess this fish had different ideas. But we just tossed across the point. Well, we're technically on the point. See if we can land this guy. These guys aren't too big, but they have some fight in them. Let's get him in the boat. And now he's back on the other side. Just the way I had intended it. Now it gets a little breezy. Well, we got ourselves a little spot. We got ourselves a little spot. A little spotted bass. This guy probably doesn't weigh more than a pound or so. I mean, more than 2 pounds or so. Not big, but a good fish. This fish is better than no fish, that's for sure. So we'll cast back out there. That guy just tossed water all over me. Let's go back and line up where we were. Probably off the mark because the wind was blowing and the fish pulled us off just a tad. But we'll just try it from a different angle. Joey, we just caught one. We've caught a few throughout the day, but the problem is that they have no size to them, dog. We're able to pick them off, but I haven't been able to get the bigger fish, dude. The size is what we are lacking. But there's been action throughout the day. Now, I'm not talking about like every cast is a bite, but I'm talking about we are getting bites frequently. On that point, I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's a point off to the right, and on that point, caught about 4 of them there. The intent is to catch about 4 or 5 more right here, but let's see. Joey, I am in, I believe this is called Soap Creek. I am on the other side of the bridge, so if I'm correct, this is Soap Creek, and Soap Creek has a little boat launch right next to the road. And I just launched a kayak from there, and then I went under the bridge and to the other side where in the first cove area to the right if you've gone under the bridge. I was planning to go a little further. I mean, I didn't expect to be on the water this long, but I was planning to go a little further down the Soap Creek, I guess. Maybe fish some shoals and stuff, but the bite has been consistent here, so we just kind of chilled out right here. See, I'm just the ramp. So I'm on the, I think, well, let me just show you, Doug. Over there, it's gonna be all crooked and stuff, but over there is the bridge, and the ramp is on the other side of that bridge. So I just came from behind that or underneath the bridge and went to the first arm that I saw. I was expecting for it to be a little bit more windy, but I guess it isn't, so I'm not complaining. Oh, there was one right there, guys. There was one right there. It took my bum. It took my bum, dudes. So we missed one. But I will say that these minnow baits, bro, like, they have taken a beating. This is the first time I'm gonna change this guy, and that's because the fish just took my bum right there. So they can take a beating. I'll throw a new one on there, and this is the bait that I'm throwing, guys. The Bizbait, the minnow, on their ring roller. Let's go put another one on. And let's get back at it. These are garlic scented. Now, just know that that garlic is pretty strong. When it gets on your hand, go under the bridge and hang a left. That arm is called Dry Fork arm. Okay, go under there and hang a left. I just want to make sure that I'm tracking what you're saying. If I go under the bridge towards the main channel, you want me to hang a left? Because a left takes me to a little... Or do you mean the first big creek? Old pond dam back there. All right. Joey's giving the inside track. I think we got a lot closer to the tree than we wanted to. So that means we're creeping up on the hump. So Joey, here's a question I got for you, bro. How far is it from... I think I'm looking at it right there. Because I got to get there with my legs, dog. Flintstone style. Oh, wait a second. So you're telling me to go back to the ramp. You want me to go back to the ramp and then it'll be... That's what you're really trying to tell me to do. Not be on this side of the ramp. I mean, this side of the bridge. Let me see what we got to this side over here. But the wind wants to position us in this direction, so I'll do it. Joey, what tournament is it, dog? Dead rat. Omega 3s. Bro, you must be rich, those fish oils. So we had a good line on them, guys, until we caught that fish, and now it's messed up our line. Oh, it's a local one. All right. Moderator, let me know if you are listening, moderator. Okay. I was thinking about throwing a shaky head on here real quick. I'm telling you guys, we had a good line here. Let's try this side real quick. We were casting across. I mean, we're basically on top of the hump right now, or the point, I should say. Bro, I put in at that little ramp. The little ramp with the messed up dock that is never, like it's always underwater or something. That one. The ramp, I mean the dock itself is not underwater, but the way to get to the dock seems to always be underwater, bro. And I don't know why. All right, so I think we've spun around, and I'm gonna try and line up in this direction. We're looking about right. And then toss out here. See if we can get ourselves another one. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on this line right here. That way I know how to position. In case the fish gets me out of position. Seems like these dudes are on the slope side of their point that we were on. It's just over there where you can see those trees. I was able to catch a few. I switched from this to a shaky head, alternating and picking off a couple. Joey, thanks for the hint. Only problem is I got 0 buzz baits in the boat, dude. I appreciate you looking out for me, though. 0 buzz baits. One more cast with this guy, and then we'll throw a shaky head out there. Maybe I'm not where I think I am, like positioned on this point, because I thought it would be a lot deeper on that side. If I was casting across it, so. Let's see how deep we are. Yeah, that's about how deep I thought. When I cast out there, I would assume that it drops forever, but it does not. So I think the point goes that way. Instead, I am on the side of the point. That might be what's going on here. I'm having to rely on my maps that I have on the phone so I can get some kind of an understanding of how this point is set up. So I throw it and it stopped already. Let me get a shaky head out there. Not that deep right here. Probably 10 feet at the most. Check this. See where I'm sitting on this guy. Yeah, based on this, I am definitely mostly on top of it. I mean, mostly to the right of it, sorry. Little by little, I'll figure out where I'm at, how I'm situated. But what's most important is figuring out how these fish are set up on this. I'll tell you guys, when that wind is freaking dead calm, oh, it gets toasty out here. See how deep that is. We might roll over to these shoals over there. Pick one or two off the shoals. Just slow rolling these guys. Still wondering where the big ones are. It's toasty. The life jacket does not help. It'll help for saving lives, but not for keeping them cool. Interesting. Let's go possibly over the hump. I meant point. I said hump, but I meant point. We'll cast to the other side. Oh, and for the record, guys, when the stream died earlier, it wasn't the GoPro that died. It was just Elon lost service in the woods. He couldn't see enough satellites, so he lost service. The GoPro still had battery. I typed in that the GoPro died, but it did not. Elon apparently doesn't like trees. So let's move, guys. This place set. Well, let me cast 2 more times to this area. One with the shaky head and one with the minnow. It's sort of not where I wanted to cast, but good enough. It's in the water. Got it in the water. That's a start. We'll see what happens from there. Escar. I never bring a snack. Hey, Escar. Bro, we were discussing something about your name, bro. Your name is basically telling us that you're a gar. Escar. So, you're a gar, bro, just like catfish is el catfish grande. You are the gar. Guáchalo, bro. I don't know if you're a fan of gar, but Escar is what we determined your name was going to. What we determined your name was going to be, bro. And we have 0 snacks, bro. We never bring snacks. All we bring is water. Your parents knew you would love gar. Apparently Mike, I don't know if he's ever eaten a gar, but he says the meat is supposed to be good. I don't know. Never had it. Let me throw this minnow along the side of this. Cover some of this point right here. And then we're moving. Bro, Lunchables, nah, dog. When I'm fishing, bro, I don't eat anything. I gotta stay hungry. I gotta let the hunger fuel me. Hunger makes you focused. If I come out here like a hunter with a full belly, bro, you don't hunt as hard. If you come out here hungry, I mean, not that I'm gonna eat these fish, but mentally, it's like, all right, bro, we're hungry. We gotta get some. That's what they say. Stay hydrated. I still got 2.5 bottles left, dog. No, 3.5 bottles left. I'm good. Appreciate you looking out, Steve. HCB, we've caught some, but they're not giants, bro. And that is the disturbing part, is that they're just like, I mean, biggest is probably a 2-pounder. Oh. That guy will be mad outside if he don't eat. Maybe that's good for you, bro. Maybe that angry fishing, it motivates you. Last cast with this here. We're gonna move to another spot. We're first gonna hydrate before we take off. Yeah, HCB, that's the good thing, bro. We've caught a few, but we're looking for the big ones, dog. And the funny thing is, I gotta go to Georgia in order to catch a fish, dog. How does that make any sense? In Gunnersville, it's a struggle. Here, I'm picking off fish, but of course, they're not giants. Let's get ourselves another bottle. I did not expect to be out on the water for 2 days, guys. I only expected to be out on the water for a morning. And it has turned out that we are out on the water for 2 days out here. I only expected the first day, and then I just expected a morning today. Well, just the morning of the first day, and then a morning today. But apparently not. We're just out here. Are they trying to make nests? Scott, I don't even know what the water temp is, dog. I mean, I'll stick my finger in here. It's kind of cold. I don't know what the water temp is, homie, because this fish finder that you see on this kayak, the battery is dead. Because again, bro, I didn't expect to come out here, and then I didn't expect to come out here with a kayak, so I never really charged the kayak battery for its fish finder. So it's just chilling there. I mean, it might have a little bit of juice. We could try it. But I didn't. I went further up into the creeks and I didn't see anything that looked like beds. So I don't know if I'm in the right area for these vatos to be making bed. You can feel the water temp out here, Escott? You're telling me it's 60s. It might be low 60s over here, bro. You might be right. Mainly because in the mornings when I get up and go out here, it's kind of chilly. So you guys probably have a better vantage point than me, but there's a point that comes out right there. We'll work that a little bit. Because you guys are standing up back there. All freaking cool style. You guys are standing up there, not afraid of falling in. I felt a little fishy. Let's see the depth right here. All right, we're probably in about 5 feet right here. 5 to 8 feet. Let's pull off just a little bit. Look at that rewind right there, bro. That kayak wind it's better than the freaking trolling motor. Maybe it's too good because I'm still going backwards. Escott, you have to guess when you're in a kayak or when you're fishing from the bank. I can see the brown. Let's see how long it takes for this fool to hit the ground. Not very long. So if we stay at this point, and work this minnow back to us, in theory, we might catch one. Ah, that's why you're eyeballing this wind right here. You're like, yo, that's my kayak, bro. We got the wind in our back, or at our back. Hey, Escott, I've seen on your channel, bro, that you were fishing from in the water, or at least you got in the water to release a fish. Is there some kind of special thermometer you got attached to you, bro, that allows you to get accurate readings? Because I know if I was fishing like that, bro, I'd have myself a little thermometer that would be able to tell me when it's cold and when it's not. You know? This wind is circling from everywhere. I mean, he might, bro. I don't think I could take temp readings during a mic off, but this guy might be all like, the temperature is exactly this and this. I'm like, dang, bro. Okay, you guys don't like my beautiful little minnow? Fine. I'll switch over to the shaky head and you guys will love that guy. Oh, Steve, remember you were telling me, hey, wacky rig and whatever? When you had said that, I was like, okay, I don't have anything set up for a wacky rig. I'll just throw a Nico then. And I threw a Nico, bro, and then like within maybe 1 or 2 casts, boom. And that was right after the live got cut off. I went Nico style. So probably similar. I mean, the only difference is the weight in the head of the worm. But other than that, I mean, I guess like the type of worm that you're throwing. But other than that, bro, they're pretty similar. The wind wants me to move on. I just want to see where the closest shoal is. There's one across the channel, but that is going to take some cruising. Yeah, bro. I give credit where credit is due, homie. I mean, I had the Nico on the boat. I just had it, I was throwing it only at the bridge. That was the intent of throwing it. So I wouldn't get stuck in the rocks. And then I threw the fool up in the shallows. And the rest is history. Where are you homies at? This is the little lull that sort of happened yesterday too. Where there was a flurry, and then when I got back on camera, the flurry stopped. So we gotta ignite the flurry. once again. Well, that soaks a little bit. I'm gonna let some of this water soak. 3 bottles down. Three 1-quart bottles down. We've almost drank a gallon. What are you doing underneath a kayak, fool? A line? Not gonna change. Thought it was a little fish, but it was just hung up on a rock or something. So where to go, where to go? Let's keep moving. And I was still having some success on paralleling the bank with that minnow. So we do that going into this cove just to see what's in there. There's some rock right there. I like the feel of that rock. I'm gonna have to reset this guy because he keeps on sliding down. Oh, it's because he's a little torn up. But I'm telling you guys, these biz baits, they're pretty durable. I thought the stiffness of the baits when I actually put hand, I was like, this thing's ridiculous. It's gonna get broken like 1 or 2 fish. But surprisingly, it has not. A leaf? What's that all about? Surprisingly, they have held up pretty good. Or if we want to use proper English, pretty well. Or if we want to use worser English, gooder than something. These baits are gooder than whatever. Come on, baby, get in there one time. Let's see what's around the corner. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, this shade, it is nice. Hopefully a fish thinks this shade is nice also. And then we could both hang out together in the shade. And hopefully it thinks my worm is nice so that we could both hang out in this kayak. For a moment at least. Come on. Well, I guess I'll just have to reach for it then. Freaking pine tree needles. Very annoying. Let's see if we can get this bait over there. No, there's a lot of pollen on the surface. That was not the best. Now, used to kayak casting. It's a learned skill. Especially with a bait caster, because the bait caster wants to go left. So I just got to get smart and then let go a little bit early, and then it'll get to my spot. All right, let's go minnow style. I mean, there's a whole bunch of frickin' cover right here, but I'm always hitting these areas from the wrong side. Put a minnow on a shaky head. I'm gonna have to see if I got a minnow that will be, well, I got that minnow, but he's kind of big. He's kind of fat for a shaky head, bro. That's the problem. My shaky head hooks are kind of big. I understand the concept that you're suggesting, but my shaky heads are kind of big. You trying to meld two worlds together, bro? The minnow and the shaky? That's innovation. Okay. I don't know why I'm always casting in this direction. Why am I not going in the opposite direction? It would be a lot easier for casting purposes, that is. I'm gonna get sucked into this cove. I know it. I don't know how far back it goes. I mean, if there's fish in it, then cool. But if there isn't, well, then we've just wasted our time in this cove. Seriously, maybe I need to just make a face forward. This sideways stuff, I'm leaning like a cholo, bro. And I'm not sure I'm a fan. I'm also not a fan of getting stuck. Escar. So I got some jigs on here, or some jigs in the boat. And the reason you won't see me usually using jigs, at least not right now, is because in the summer is when I throw jigs, at least in Gunnersville. But the problem is, and not here, but in the area that I fish, I hate the grass, bro. Like, I just get, like, to work it out of the grass, usually I come back with a whole bunch of grass, and I'm like, bro, it's getting annoying. But I do have some jigs, bro. And they're micro jigs, or close to micro jigs. I'll put one on, dog. Why not? But the problem is, something's got to give. It's got to be the Nico, the shaky. One of those is no longer in the lineup. Let us assess the situation. The shaky is the bait that I like throwing when times get tough. But if we're here and we've already caught fish, boss, why not take a chance, vato? Let me see what we got in here, bros. I know I brought them for that reason. Let us have a channel decision. 3 points of contact always, guys. Right here. Watch out, little bro. We're coming. We're coming for them. We're gonna come for them. Let's see what color jigs we have. We have ourselves a peanut butter jelly, and that is a finesse jig. We have ourselves a regular green pumpkin finesse jig. We got a 1/2 ounce peanut butter and jelly. And we got a 1/2 ounce blue craw. I always got a jig tied on, just FYI, bro. There's always a jig tied on, but I don't know what to, or where to throw it when. Okay, we got a heavy finesse. We'll throw this heavy finesse. It's got a little bit of orange and green pumpkin. We'll throw it, bros. And we have what size is this? It's a 3/8. This seems muy grande for 3/8, but maybe they're talking about the size. This right here is also 3/8. And we're gonna throw it. Oh, I got a lizard in here too. What the heck? How cool am I? Yo, Steve, I barely saw your message, but here you go, bros. We're gonna throw this one with a little bit of orange on there. It's a ball head jig, or round jig. I thought I had some Berkeley chigger craws in here, but apparently I only have 1 pack, which is not great. I didn't put more in here because I thought I had more. So we're gonna go with the Rage tail or the Rage craw. It's gonna be just a green pumpkin. Green pumpkin Rage craw, nothing fancy. We have red or watermelon red, and we have, I don't have a marker in here, so we can't add orange to them. Okay. Let's take this shaky head off. Shaky head, you have done well. And now it's time for you to vamoose. Get out the way. So homies, this doesn't technically count as a retie. They ruined my streak here, guys. I was gonna go this entire trip without tying. Yo, unlimited. That's how much I've missed. Or at least one. What happened to the jig? Oh, my life jacket wouldn't let me see the jig. This is a 3/8. This seems big for a 3/8, but okay, I guess. I believe it. Package. I believe it's a 3/8. Unlimited, you even missed us letting Escar know that he is the Gar. You missed a lot, my friend. And the Gar was okay with being the Gar. I'll tell you what, guys, it is getting very crowded inside of this kayak. Not because of you guys. But because all my stuff is scattered everywhere. Oh, also, bros, I talked to my brother. He didn't take anything to the scales. Keep in mind, he's fishing from the bank, but he didn't take anything to the scales. He said the one bite he missed felt like a good one, but he missed it. All right, homies, here we go. This little vato looks tiny and scrumdiddly-umptious right there, bros. In case you guys want to take a look at him, I'll put him right there, right on your eyeball. That's what he looks like. He's a little finesse jig. I will put away all the stuff in a second. He's a finesse jig, but he is heavy. 3/8 ounce finesse jig. I definitely want to take this guy to the rocks or the shoal. That way I can get him to have where I believe his best opportunity is. Dang, Steve is he's already biting. Steve was like, that's delicious, dog. I like to order 2. One to eat now and one for the road. What's up, Colin? Where you been at, dog? Hopefully the trees aren't causing any problems here. All right, I'm gonna have to get used to this guy's feel because there's been a shaky head on this rod all day. The last 2 days. So I'm gonna have to see. This guy's a little different than a shaky head. He's finessed, but picked up a few spoons, bro. Look at that. Colin had to spoon feed me, bro. That's what we got going on right here. Colin is out here spoon feeding me. See, this right here is the position that I want to be in. I want to be where I can cast forward and not have to worry about that. Got caught in the frickin' water. Okay, I gotta. It's kind of tough because he hits the water. Esgar, bro. Moderator, only update I had was about how long is this Rodcast been going? However long this Rodcast has been going, that's when I got an update. And the update was no movement. Nothing to update. tree throwing us pine cones. I barely saw the Collins, bro. Collins. Everybody's getting new names today. Bros, there's lay down after lay down after lay down. I'm fixing to lay down too, bros. Lay down the law. Not only are we all getting new names, but Colin is now a Mexican? Oh, nice. Welcome to the familia, Colin. Yeah, moderator, I will see you at sundown. Because it went from only 6 hours on the water to all the day. I'm hoping that okay guys, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm hoping that I'm not on this water tomorrow. That's all I'm telling you guys. I'm supposed to fish the Silly's Big Bass Splash, but I'm hoping that I'm not on this water tomorrow. What am I getting myself into here, guys? I feel like a Navy SEAL is just gonna pop out from underneath all this yellow stuff and boom, goners, bro. Takes me out. Is now one of the gente. Bro, this kayak is gonna have some nasty stuff on it. I would like to tell you guys if I could see some like beds or something, but I can't see anything. I really don't want to lean my head over too much because I feel like maybe a mermaid or something is just going to come out and pull me in. Moderator's going to get mad because the mermaid took me. And of course, she's not going to release me. Then the moderator's going to have to figure out where I'm at and fight a mermaid. Dudes, I don't like this creek. I'm out of here. This stuff is nasty. This stuff is nasty, guys. We're out of here. Unless the biggest bass in the world is hanging out here, but I cannot see anything. Look how gross this is, bro. It's rude. I hope you guys can see it. Hope you guys can see that root ball over there. It's crazy in here. I'm out of here, bro. There's a tree right there, right underneath me. We are out of here. Hey, Mom. All right, guys, we're back in normal colored water. Well, we're getting there, I should say. Maybe the bass don't frequent those areas because they have allergies. Bass are like, oh, that's gross, bro. Look at how much pollen there is. You know how much sneezing I'm gonna do? Maybe that's the situation. Don't know exactly what that was. Not sure if that was a bite. Might have just... I don't think that was an 8-pounder, but it was something. It was some a little weird, but I don't think it was an 8-pounder. I guess the moderator stopped listening after she got the message she was looking for. She's like, yeah, I'm out of here. I ain't listening to this fool. I live with him. I think I need to come off that bank a little bit. She was already on her way over here, bro. Yo, moderator, do you want to pick me up from the rent? I don't think that was a fish, guys. But do you want to pick me up from the ramp? Or do you want to pick me up from the hill? Your call. What the heck is going on here, guys? I think I gotta get used to the feel of this jig, guys. Because I'm over here ghost setting. Oh, I know the ramp will be easier. I'm well aware of that. I just wanted to see where you'd prefer. Because if I go to the hill, Well, the hill is an area that I know better than these areas over here. But the hill is going to be crazy to get out of. Escar, you think these guys are throwing chingazos out here, bro, with my jig? Because I'll jump in the water and I'll start throwing chingazos, bro. Be like, hey, you guys got a problem with my jig? You got a problem with me. Well, that's what I think will go down, bro. If that is true, then love is in the air. Oh, look at that, guys. She'll climb the hill with me. She'll climb the tallest mountain. Oh, my God. My heart is fluttering right now, guys. Oh, pitter patter, pitter patter. I don't know if it's from dehydration or if it's from the words I just read. Moderator, that's a mistake. That hill is crazy. I mean, that's a workout. There's a lot of rock right here, guys. I guess love is in the air, guys. Moderator, she'll climb the highest mountain. And the bass are looking for beds. Can you feel the love tonight? The peace the evening brings. The world in perfect harmony with all its... I should probably stop singing it so that they won't copyright me. Get you some. Okay, we splashed down. Yes, God wants me to go into the trees, the bushes. I don't know if he knows how many jigs I got. I'll try it one time. Rude is closing his eyes. I don't know if it's for the fear of me losing this jig inside this tree, or if he doesn't want to see some other stupidity that was happening here. All right, dudes, we're gonna have to see what the deal is. Man, that would suck if I gotta go up that hill again. Train tracks. It's nasty here, guys. All right, let's figure this out. Let me go wide so I can see where exactly we are. There should have been a shoal already. I could have tried this crawdad out on. Well, bro, I can assure you that is not Kool-Aid. I haven't tasted it. It's not Kool-Aid. Let me see the depth here. Sadly, guys, I don't think that we're far from the hill. Or are we? No, we are far from the hill. We're definitely far from the hill. Moderator, we will not be going to the hill. But decisions need to be made because we have limited time. Yeah, we are definitely far from the hill. All right, so far from the hill, not over it, but far from the hill. All right, guys, I gotta have a mic off moment here so that I can think about what I'm gonna do with a clear mind. Hopefully you guys can't see a reflection over there. All right, guys. Not the same stuff, but you must put it back in. If you want to survive. Bros, I'm telling you, it's getting pretty crowded in here. So I'm gonna go to this spot over here. I know you guys are gonna want me to cast to the I know you guys are gonna want me to cast to these laydowns and stuff. But we are running out of time. I'm gonna make some moves, homies. This minnow is the guy that's been getting me those bites. So I'm gonna turn to the minnow right now. We'll see what the depth is here. That's pretty shallow. I'll throw this Nico rig in there, since it looks nice and shady right there. The Nico rig was the first rod to my right, so I tossed it. As I am right-handed. Oh, look who we got, guys. My brother. Should I answer this? I'll answer it. Yo, we're live, bro. What do you want? You're... Hey, what's happening? Person I've never met. That my brother makes me say hi to. Right? Yeah, he's kind of weird like that. He makes me say hi to everybody that he's talking to. Well, I thought it was weird that he said that he's pressing shirts with you. I'm like, bro, leave me out. He's standing here running he's an ashtray holder. Yeah, nothing new. So, all right. Get ready for tomorrow, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey. Ready for tomorrow, standing here running your mouth. Mentally, I'm getting ready. Mentally, I'm getting ready. You guys do not exist in my time frame right now. That's the best fisherman. You know? Okay, so if they don't exist, how was I saying hi to somebody, bro? No, mentally, brother. You know, I'm seeing what I gotta do tomorrow. You feel me? Yeah. Plus they're babysitting all the havoc right here, bro. They're babysitting you? No, they're preserved you. No, it's right here. So like, supposed to see a soccer game and shit. Hey, how many bodies you caught? I don't know, bro. Probably.
About 20?
Nah, not that many. Oh, you're seeing a soccer game, bro?
No, wait. We're going to go to soccer game like at 6:30 or some shit.
Oh. I thought you were already at it, bro, and I was expecting you to say, goal! Goal, 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 goal!
I come over here, hang out with Kitty for a little bit, man.
Oh, everybody? Tino's hanging out with Kimmy. What's new?
Dressing shirt and fucking holding an ashtray. Say one.
Okay.
No, it's like, we're supposed to go back to my house and I was gonna get dropped off at your house, like, I gave her the DL and shit. And I was like, I started going back home and no, you stay here. Okay?
Dang, bro.
I was gonna go to Duck River and throw some lines right there, you know?
Yeah, the people want to know why you didn't catch anything.
Well, I missed one. Well, I haven't fished like 6 months. And I went fishing on Wednesday. Got two spotties. One was 16-inch and one. I made him throw out his lunch, and the shad he was eating was almost bigger than him.
All right.
And that broke the ice over here. And I went rookie wave at the Big G, bro.
Rookie at the Big G.
We don't wait for that, you know, when you haven't fished in a while, you gotta get used to, like, the setup. Yeah, well, you know what I'm talking about. Everybody knows what I'm talking about, bro.
Yeah, but casting is like riding a bike, bro.
Yeah, sure is, but not when they drop down there and see how the water's running. You haven't been there for a while.
That is true.
You know what I'm saying? Because, like, you're in the water's really low, dude. On that bridge, my first bridge stops by Cubic, or what you call it?
Yeah.
Dude, I can walk across the whole bridge, under the bridge, bro. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. Because, like, usually you can't do that. There's no way you could do that.
Alrighty.
So, yeah, I was kind of hungry. I was going to stop at Beach Creek, but, yeah, you already see the...
But that spot is terrible.
Yeah, it was really low, dude. And then, cruise around with it, you know, cruise around, see what's going on. And, yeah, the water's really low. So I'm trying to go to some deeper bridges. So, henceforth, I went to that bridge. I went up 30 minutes, and this lady and her daughter came up with me. I forgot. But I told them, man, y'all can fish right here, I don't leave.
Yeah, yeah. You're telling me. Yeah, so all right.
Well, I had the little bobber and shit, the little dippo and shit. And I was casting that way too, dude, before they got there. And I'm like, nah, I don't let that. Didn't have the time, you know what I'm saying? With the mommy.
Oh, what a nice guy.
Well, then when I was packing my stuff up, one guy, they were like a fisherman crappie. And I told everybody to turn him up. He's like, no, man, my boss is down there. I'm like, dude, that's your wife? So yeah, she's in Spruce. I'm like, oh yeah, that was it. I told her, you guys will go down there, man, because you guys will have that spot, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yo, let the kid fish, bro.
How nice, bro.
No, because like, there was a boat right there under that bridge. They were fishing with crappie. And I was just fishing on the bridge on the bankway. I think I really can't stop on that bridge.
Yep.
Once we got there, yo, maybe I just, you know what I'm saying?
True Southern gentleman.
What, did you get in the middle, bro? Well, anytime I'm fishing on the bankway and it's like under a bridge, some little kids get right there, I take off, though.
Because you're scared of kids?
No, what I'm trying to say is, dude, I could go back the next day and fish there, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
And maybe that came all week. Yeah, I want to go fish, and that was a fucking money, huh? But I was there. And, yo, I could be there tomorrow. Let him catch a nice fish.
I'm with you, bro. Yep.
There's another one. And last time I did a combo, I'm like, dude, if I can't see it,
What'd you say? Yeah. Awesome. Suerte, güey. I said suerte, güey. Well, go sweep the floor, bro. Yeah, go do your chores, bro. Later, homie. See you later, guys. Nice meeting you, person I've never met. All right, homies. I'm standing up so that I can see. That was a little shallow over there. I was trying to see if there was any beds or anything, but nada, vatos. No beds, nothing. It was pretty flat over there. I didn't just all of a sudden want to stand up because my buns were hurting or anything. It was because I wanted to check this spot out. But I think we're gonna, let's see, check the time, 5:19. We will more than likely head back, but we'll cross the channel and then we'll go fish some riprap, things like that, trying to get us a picture-worthy fish and not any of these little tiny fish. And then that way the moderator doesn't have to go pick us up and we go up the hill. This is a nice little back workout right here. Trying to see if there's any fish just kind of chilling out that don't disappear before I can see them. It's pretty shallow right here. I'm not exactly sure how shallow it is over there. But watch, guys, I'm up here. Boom, boom. Look at this, bro. I'm like a ninja up here. Boom. Look at this. This is how Mr. Miyagi taught me, dogs. He's up here and he's all like, Latin assassin, son. No playing around. I'm like, dog, we got to, dog. I'm looking for some fish right now, player. And he's all like, no, must cast. Boom, dog. Look at this. Huh. This is freaking Miyagi-Do dojo. You know what I'm saying, bro? He taught me how to use the weapons. Boom. Boom, Mr. Miyagi. Boom. Look at this, bros. And it's also some of my, I never did this, guys. What the heck, bros? You guys got turned around. You guys got turned. You didn't see all my Miyagi-Do. What happened here? Let me see if I could turn you guys back without having to go over there. Man, you guys didn't see my Miyagi-Do. Bros, it was crazy. Always 3 points of contact, homies. Except for when you're twirling, your weapon of choice. You do not need 3 points of contact then. Yo, Mr. Sevilla, I did not catch no tortas so far, bro. Unlimited, you don't like my karate, dog? Why not, dog? You don't like karate, as my homie SpongeBob says? I think we can pick up more speed like this. I doubt it. We're going to work here unlimited. We can't do push-ups, so we're going to do the next best thing. If the Olympic team is watching, the Olympic rowing team, I'm available. All right, we're only gonna have to do one arm because the current is taking us in this direction, so one arm is all we need. The current and the wind. So I'm gonna have a weird back, is all I'm saying. Oh, las mamalonas, bro. Not a single mamalona, bro. Not a single mamalona, just some little babies, vato. Unlimited. You can tell me, bro, that you didn't appreciate freaking Miyagi-Do, bro? Oosh, oosh, oosh. Escar, I'm not as smart as you, bro. I don't read between the lines. Unlimited, you're not liking these theatrics, bro, as we're crossing the channel? Where else are you gonna see somebody with this much coordination, bro? Machalo, look at that. Who knows if a boat is coming? Nobody cares. Oosh. We are crossing the channel, homies. This is not a channel crossover. We are just crossing the channel. Here, ese hobby si quema o no quema, que. Si quema, que. Si quema, que. Holy moly. Si quema. Unlimited, we've established that I cannot cast while I'm doing the rowing, bro, because we're going too fast. No man-made line would be able to withstand the shock of going at this speed. We are almost here. Si quema que. And just like that, we are at the other side of the channel, homies. We have not fainted. I don't know how many degrees it is out here. I want to say it's 80, maybe. But whatever degrees it is, it don't matter. We still got to paddle. Man, when I take deep breaths, I can smell that garlic on my mask. It's gross. And we had to hit the brakes. The wind is blowing into this point right here. Trying Mama Lorna. Deploy the parachute. Bro, we need to get that drag chute out. That's how fast we were going, bro. Escad, you too can reach speeds of Sikemaka. You too can reach Sikemaka speeds if you win this kayak, bro. But use it wisely, bro. It's dangerous being given this much Kemaka power, bro. Come on, you sons of fishes. Get at me, dog. Holler when you see me in the creeks, homie. All right, we got to get serious because Unlimited is going to come in and tell us to quit messing around. The wind is at our backs. Always playtime. Unless we're in a tournament, Unlimited, then we probably might want to take it slightly serious. But you'll find that I don't. I'm like, yeah, whatever, bro. It's just a tournament. No big deal. The moderator might not like to hear that, but you know, what is. I should check the map and see what these contour lines are like in this little cove here. Doesn't look too deep here. I figured this main lake point would have one homie on it trying to nibble a bait fish as it was cruising by. But they might be vegetarians in this side or on this side. We haven't fished this side before. Oh, what was that? Was that a non-vegetarian situation there? Maybe, maybe not. There's a vegetarian. And it's stick. Dude, that's the second time a stick has made me look like a fool last night. This kayak stuff, bro. Everything feels like a bite. I'm gonna land it, homies. Oh, I didn't land it. Bros. Made me look like a fool last night. Well, that was terrible. Even the osprey is laughing at me, dude. So, Unlimited, we do not have the garlic shaky head. We have put a jig on. Dude, nobody enjoyed that stick made me look ridiculous. I enjoyed it. And I'm the guy who looked ridiculous. Is this another stick? Probably. Oh no, this ain't a stick. Look, now I'm stick shy, bro. I think everything's a stick now. But this is not a stick, homies. I mean, this is a stick because we stuck them, but it is not a stick. Let's get out of here. But this is definitely a green stick. And this green stick likes to splash around. We don't want to crowd the other fish that might be hanging out with them. It is a green stick. I'm telling you guys, this little minnow is the ticket for me in this situation right now. Well, he's barely hooked, dogs. He is barely hooked. Guáchalo, homies. Saca la mano. Saca la mano. I need your help. So I think this guy is blind in one eye, which would explain why he bit my bait. But that's a little better, homies. Guáchalo. Saca la mano. Anaconda. Squeeze. There's not enough room on this kayak. Maybe it got pushed all the way to the back. Saca la mano. Found it. All right, homies. I don't know if you need to look at them again so that you can get a better feel as to how big it is. But let's see what we got here. He's definitely bigger than the other ones we've been catching. He's not a mamalona, but we're getting closer. We've got the weight marked. One more time, guys. Take a look at her, and then we'll release them. Does look like it's blind in one eye. Gracias. Shoka la mano. Let's put everything back to where it was. Man, I was seriously gun shy, thinking that, rude, I had to sweet talk that fish and tell it to shoka la mano, because if not, he would have gotten away. That fish weighed more than the tree that I caught, I think. Check for abrasions. Well, I'll check, but you know I'm not gonna do anything about it. That fish weighed 2 pounds, 7 ounces. 2-7, homies. Not a mamalona, not a BBL, but a good sized fish. Better than the ones we've been catching here. And all we're doing is missing one, maybe. All we're doing is paralleling this drop here. What is that, 227, bro? Are we going back to that old school show? All right, let's keep on casting. Letting it hit the floor and then popping it up and doing our thing. Dude, I seriously thought it was a stick because the other one felt exactly like that. I was like, I got another stick? That's whack. But this stick pulled a little harder than the other stick. $5.41. We have positioned ourselves again, paralleling the drop. Let's see if we can get another one. We moved off of that spot just so that we wouldn't scare him. If there was a lucha libre tag team right there, we didn't want to scare his partner. I don't know if that was his partner or if that was another stick. The stick's partner, who knows? There's no telling anymore. We've lost all sense of ability to set the hook and determine whether we're on a fish or a stick. It's that kayak life. You don't know which is which, or at least I don't. Yo, Colin, that is what I thought, bro. I was all like, dude, these biz baits. I mean, we're gonna talk to you like, I mean, since you're part of the gente now, Colin. I was thinking, hey, these freaking biz baits, they seem pretty chingon. They're durable. They've gone through a lot of fish and still been in one piece. But maybe they like that. They like the garlic over here in the East Coast. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe in Gunnersville they don't. But keep in mind, we're also throwing that ring roller, bro. That ring roller allows you to just tie straight to it and handle business. I don't know if we would have got as many bites. Again, it's right, because that color I don't know what bird is talking to me right now. Probably the eagles. Don't worry, eagle. I am not after your eggs. They give me no nutrients. The great white guy from the north. I like it, Colin. We shall call you El Norteño from here on out, Colin. Because you're part of the gente now. Now, Ryan is gonna have to get a different name, bro. He can't be El Norteño también, because he's gotta be something else, bro. I don't think we've dubbed Rude anything, except for Rude. But we got the Gar, the Big Catfish, Mr. Cute, El Norteño, It used to be Collins, but it's no longer Collins. It is El. One fish. Que pues, bro? This cove is a one fish wonder. Trying to be the white. I thought you were el norteño. Bro, I could see it all. I could see it like this was freaking maybe Ocean's 11 or 12 or 9 or 8 or whatever number of oceans they're on or this applies to. But, you know, like we'll just all be hanging out and then next thing you know, I gotta turn the camera towards me. Well, I can't. Next thing you know, one of us turns and then let's say it's Collins. So he turns and then all of a sudden underneath him it says El Norteño. And then I don't know what Unlimited would be doing. He says he's the stay-at-home husband, trophy husband. So he's probably like maybe washing dishes or something. I don't know what he does. He washes some dishes and he turns around or looks up and they'll be like, Mr. Cute. And then Escad, he's gonna be out there fixing fences or doing whatever he's doing. And then it's gonna be the Gar. But it'll probably say Elga or Escar, and then it'll say the Gar, AKA the Gar. And then I'll be on the boat, I'll be on Silver, and it'll be like the Latin Bass Assassin as I set the hook and it'll freeze frame. And then they'll like cartoon accentuate my outline or whatever. Then it's all like the Latin Bass Assassin. And we go from there, bros. That's what I see right now, guys. Now that we all got some nicknames, except I don't know about Rude. Rude, I don't think we could just call you the Rude. Like it just doesn't seem right, bro. All right, guys, we're gonna have to put our heads together and figure out what Rude's nickname is. Oh, or old school. But I can only do the fishing, guys. I can't also do the brainstorming. I might be able to get a little closer to the bank because I think it's steeper over here than what it was over there. There's definitely more rock here. I think that last fish that I caught was a largemouth and not a spotted bass. Steve, if that were the case, dog, it would seem like I'm hallucinating every day of my life. All of my life. I get to fish all of my life. It's fantastic. So he introduces himself and then he says, "Hi, my name is George." And I look at him like, what? So I just kind of like, I'm in shock. I'm like, what the hell? That guy's name is George? I thought his name was Jorge. So, so he, I'm just trying to read these comments here, guys. So he told him that his name was George, and I was like, hey, bro, what the heck? why'd you tell these fools that your name was George? He's like, because, bro, some people have a hard time saying Jorge. I was like, so? He's like, yeah, so I just tell them my name is George. That way they don't have to say Jorge. And I was like, who cares, bro? That's what your mom named you, bro. Let them figure it out. And he's like, nah, I'd just rather tell them that my name is George. And I was like, all right, cool. So I just, you know, like talked crap to him about it, you know, messed around with him, told him stuff all the time. So actually, I call him Boy George from here on out since, well, from that moment on, I now call him Boy George. He's saved in my phone as Boy George. But he was fishing a tournament with me one time, and we were in the heat, dog, in New Mexico, in the heat, and we were fishing, and we were not catching that many fish. We had some, but it was like in the like noon hour when it's freaking like hot and you're just out there trying to catch a fish. And then this fool, I said, bro, I go, you know how you told everybody your name was George? And he was like, yeah. And then, so like I told him, okay, bro. And then I just started singing. I was like, my name is George, George. And then I said his last name, but I don't want to expose him, right? So then I said his last name, and I mean, it flowed perfectly. And then he was all like, what the heck? And I was like yelling that at, oh, I think that was a stick. I was yelling that at the top of my lungs, bro. Out in the middle of the lake, rocking out, bro. Rocking out with my rod out. You know what I'm saying? I was just there, and then he was just like, what the heck is, he asked me, bro, are you dehydrated? And I was like, bro, I'm on point, homie. There ain't no dehydration here, dog. So know that I am not dehydrated right there, my friend. Even though I just kind of pulled my bait out of the water unbeknownst to me. But I am not dehydrated, bro. Just gonna be dehydrated and be like, man, I could use some water, bro. Because again, Steve, I was in wrestling. You lived dehydrated. When you couldn't make weight, you're like, oh dear God, I'm going to have to frickin' not drink anything for the whole day. I'm gonna have to be spitting in a cup. I'm gonna have to be chewing gum and this, that, and the other. I'm gonna have to be sweating like crazy, sweating to the oldies. I'm gonna have to do all that stuff and be dehydrated so that I can step on a scale sometimes in my birthday suit to make weight, step on the scale and just be all like, yeah, he made weight, and then you could drink water afterwards, bros. So my body has become accustomed to running on low. I mean, I'm sure you guys can see, I got my mask on. I'll have my mask on in like freaking 90-degree heat. Oh, my. Ahora que quieres, güey?
No, Amigo wants to tell you hi, dude.
Who? Yo, what's happening? Hey.
Nothing. What you doing?
Oh, I'm just fishing. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Don't tell me that you're babysitting my brother again.
Yep.
Ah, man. That's a full-time job.
Take your brother. Huh?
That's a full-time job.
Yep.
Do they pay you for it?
No.
No?
No.
Oh, well, you need to ask your mom or something to start paying you, because I've had to hang my and oh my God, someone paid for me or paid me for it.
Why you get tired of him, Louie?
Never.
You know, She's just spilling the beans on me, huh?
Did you catch a fish?
Yeah, I've caught a couple. They're not big, but I've caught a couple.
What you gonna do? Is it a baby fish?
Well, I try not to catch the baby fish, but if I do, well, oops.
Oh.
You want to see him fishing right now? I'll be right. Want to see him fishing? That's it, man? Good.
What's up?
Yeah, right there. Oh, behind you, dude? Hey, what else do you want to tell me, little brother?
Yo, Abby, I'm going to wave at you.
Huh?
I'm going to wave at you.
Yeah.
Wait. No, right now. Wait.
What? I already waved.
I'm laughing with you.
You're probably in the... See me do it again.
You see him waiting?
Yeah.
Did you? Where am I getting wait?
Hey, you're not my boss, bro, but I waved again.
What? Can you see him, maybe?
Yeah.
Look, Abby, I'll stand up just so that you can see. Hopefully I don't fall in the water. Abby!
Oh, shit.
You wait.
He's standing up right now or some shit. All right, we're going live right now with this.
All right, Abby. Could you see that?
Yeah.
You saw me stand up?
Yep.
What the hell did he do? What the?
I can't see you. Did you not see?
No, Ozzy.
I see you stand up. He's waving.
What?
Yeah.
My brother's blind, I guess.
He's lying. Why?
He is blind because he couldn't see it.
No, I didn't see that other fish that you caught with the largemouth. What's mine? Yeah, I think we're off time, bro.
Yeah, so fast forward. Fast forward, bro.
Yeah, but it's about to end right there, dude.
No, it isn't. Just fast forward, bro.
Wait, why am I hearing two noons at one time, dude? I don't even hear that shit.
Oh, actually, if you fast forward, I want both of us to say you suck at the same time. You suck, you suck.
You still gonna beat up Tino?
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely going to beat him up.
Huh?
I'm definitely going to beat him up.
You still beat you up, Tino?
Why?
Next time I see him.
Lily. Tino? I mean, Lily?
What's up?
You gotta go beat him up.
Next time I see him.
He said next time you go up.
You gonna get me?
Yep. Lily. Tino said he's gonna get him.
Did you say
If I get him,
he said he's not scared?
how about if I get Louis? Turn the tires on that little sucker. Don't tell him you're gonna get him.
Hey, Lily.
What's up?
Tino, he's gonna get you.
Ah,
What?
that dude will never get me.
Tino.
The days of him getting me are in the past.
Say it again?
The days of him being able to get me are in the past.
He said, I can't get him right now. Look, maybe
Right now?
I'm too old or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, Mike. 47, I'll be 48 April 2nd. Almost a full, Abby.
Yeah?
But not quite.
Yeah. Lily.
What's up?
Tino said his birthday is April the 2nd. Day 48.
I'll be sure to get him a present.
You was going to give me a little cane, maybe.
No, what I'm gonna get him is a knuckle sandwich.
Okay. Tino, Lily.
I don't like them kind of sandwiches. I don't want to order them secrets, you know what I'm saying?
He's
Tino.
Because they don't taste good on your mouth.
they taste like blood.
They taste good when they go in your mouth.
Yeah, they taste like blood.
That's not my flavor, you know what I'm saying? Abigail, they don't taste so good, man. They're the best. Yo, Karina, how do you know what a knuckle sandwich is? Oh. Oh, wow, like you're in the cable residence?
All right, I'm over here fishing live, so,
No, I mean, want to say what's up.
oh yeah, that's not a problem.
Where was that with Louie? I ain't fishing. Want to talk to me? Yeah. Say, yeah. Then you read on me.
Lily, he just laughing.
What the fuck?
Well, he better enjoy his last laughs because
Jimmy, your daughter's read on me with Louie.
because once I give him a knuckle sandwich, his laugh is gonna be different.
I think I want to talk. Tell him hi.
Somebody called him.
Wait, she's the only one that called him. Wait, she wants to talk to him. She's the one that called him. My uncle's writing me out, dude. Wow. Come on, we're talking, Abigail. I'm trying to get off the phone with this bitch.
Mommy, Lily said he'll beat up Timo.
Okay.
See, she knows.
I just coached that. I was like, Lily's live. Leave him alone.
No, I'm saying Kimmy knows that I could beat up Tino.
Yeah. Anybody can beat up Tino.
Anybody? Dang.
Anybody.
He really let himself go.
I just found that knuckle sandwich should taste good.
Oh, it does not. What's up?
Roman lips, bro.
Brad, I love your ribs.
You better start that shit.
Oh, you're live. Hey guys, since we were giving everybody a nickname, my brother's new nickname is Romeo Ribs because it used to be Roman Ribs, you know, the story that he told us about the frickin' ramen noodles. Well, now his new name is Romeo Ribs because he's over here always telling me stuff about Kimmy like we're sisters. And I'm all like, bro, well, that's cool, but I mean, can we talk about something else?
Dear diary.
Dear Diary, my life with Kimmy is so amazing. And I'm all like, bro, that's great, but leave me alone. I'm eating.
What? I got up from work late after that night, dude.
What? Hey, bro, these guys are probably trying to give me some fishing information, like they saw a fish or something or a snake, because I'm over here in a tree. And you're over here. Oh my God, me and Kimmy.
Really? Oh, you talking about Hocus Pocus?
Oh yeah, guys. So one time, or yesterday, not one time, but yesterday, my brother was talking to me. And then we were just talking about like a translator. And then he goes, oh, a translator, like when they would get the Native Americans and make them translate. And I was all like, yeah, sure, like that. And he goes, oh, so like Hokapontis. And I was like, what did you say? He said, Hokapontis. And I was all like, oh my God, did you just say Hokapontis, bro? And he's like, yeah, what's wrong? And I was like, it's Pocahontas, fool. So in case you guys ever had a history class, your history class was wrong because they taught you about Pocahontas, but it's really Hokapontis.
Really, Kimmy?
So maybe we should make him, wow, Romeo Ribs is good.
Yo, wait. Yo, this live phone call is about to get the red button, though.
Yeah, go ahead, dog. I'm over here trying to give the fish a red button, dog.
You gotta tell you bye.
Not Louie. We're going to let you go
Oh, that's cool, Kimmy. Thank you.
if I figure out how to work this phone. Okay. Bye, Louie.
Later, Kimmy. Later, fool. All right, guys. You know my brother. my brother, freaking Roman Ribs. He's over here distracting me. I need all my wits about me, bros, in order to catch a fish. And this fool is over here distracting me. What just happened? All right, guys, I'll have to catch up on these comments because my brother, he has a way of distracting people. And I guarantee you guys, he will call one more time. I know this guy. He'll be all like, hey, let's call him. And I'll be like, dude, I've been live all day. We've been talking. You know I'm live, but why are we talking now? That osprey is on the hunt. Those ospreys, I think you guys can hear them. All right, guys, I'm trying to pick something out of these laydowns here, bros. I have not had any luck. Well, one time I caught something out of the laydowns, but I have not had any luck besides that. The amount of laydowns you guys see here, you would think that there would be some fish hanging out here and that a person could catch it. But this person is not having a lot of luck in these laydowns. Which could be seen as odd, or, well, that was not where I wanted to send that, but whatevs. But we're in them. That way Unlimited will check it off the box and be like, okay, he was in the laydowns. Mission accomplished. New level achieved. But it's really Escott who motivated me to get in them trees with the jig. So we're gonna try it because he nicely told me, bro, I ain't never seen you throw a jig, fool. You ain't man enough to throw a jig. And I was like, Escott, I do throw jigs, bro, but I throw them in the summertime. Because I throw those Sábado Gigante jigs, bro. Why is my phone not standing up? It was perfect wherever it was. Okay, so Colin said something about maybe there's another bro. I don't know what did I miss? It's kayak life, homies. It's making me cast. There we go. That's a good one. It's because I keep forgetting to release before I get to the spot because the angle is not right. So if I want to cast to it, I got to release now, and then I'll get near it. It's that kayak life. Where's my water? What the heck? What the heck, bros? Like this braid, I don't know why, but it likes to wrap up on my guides. Not the FC Sniper, bros. Don't think that the FC Sniper wraps up. I mean, it might wrap up on your guides, but I only got a little leader on there. That's a stick. So I have to challenge your machismo. Yo, Unlimited. Of course, bro. You know that's how the gente works, bro. Toxic machismo, bro. That's what we got here. If you tell me that I'm not man enough, then I'm all like, oh, okay. We'll see about that. Another stick. I'm coming up with sticks all over the place. Oops, that was terrible. Toxic machismo, bro. I mean, it's only toxic depending on who you ask, but dude, how deep is it right there? That's freaking deep. Yo, chill. Like, it's freaking deep right here, bro. I've been trying to get this jig to touch bottom, and it is not. I'm sure there's a fish in here, dude. Now, whether I can figure out where it is with the baits that I have on, that's another story, bro. But I'll get in there because my machismo has been called into question. You don't have the eagle legs to cast into a tree? Escar, I do have the eagle legs to cast in. Pero I'm concerned about its salvation and stuff. That's the problem, bro. I'm concerned about my jig salvation and stuff. Did you guys see that? Bros, where in this tree is that fish? I mean, come on, guys. That looks like it should have had 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 50 fish. I mean, there's probably a whole school of fish in there. Now we're telling war stories. I lost about 50 baits inside of these trees. Uh-oh. My jig. Oh no. I'm concerned about his salvation and stuff. I don't know, guys. This might not be salvageable because he went down into the depths, the heart of this tree. And he may stay in the heart. To be continued on the next episode of The Line Bass Assassin. What's up, what's happening? Rodcast. Will he get his jig out of there? Nobody knows. Uh-oh. Got to be cognizant of these branches. I don't want to pull a Jordan Lee and get my rods taken into the water. Also, I got to make sure that there's no creatures on these branches that will want to become homies with me. And the pedal drive, don't want to mess that up. And my line is wrapped all over the frickin' guide. There's a lot of ands here, bros. But none of the ands are and a fish. I don't know why. Okay, guys. To catch the fish, you must become the fish. We are inside the tree. We are now trying to figure out how the fish live. We have infiltrated their fortress. I am at one with the fish. All right, tree number 2. We got our jig back, guys. So my homie Chill, the problem is we came with limited tackle, dog. We do not have a spinnerbait. Nowhere within 400 miles. I mean, I can go to a bait shop, but I don't have one in this kayak or near me that is mine, personally owned. All right, guys, we were able to get the jig out. We were able to provide some salvation for him. Where's my water bottle? Before I start dehydrating. That was a lot of adrenaline right there, trying to get my bait out. Right when I pulled my bait out, I should have told them, felicidades, felicidades. This mask is making my freaking tongue be mocho, bro. I'm not on a boat, dog, so Silver has the tackle. All right, guys, let's get in this tree again. We are running out of daylight. We still have to get back to where we came from. Well, that was terrible. Dipped it in the water and then back in the water. Oh, what a terrible cast. We are hung up on the tree limb. Bro, these aren't regular trees, bro. These are like pine trees, and they got this bark, and this bark gets all stupid like it is right now. Oh, I can feel the abrasions. Ugh. I can feel the abrasions, homies. But without fear, I will continue to cast this. Hey, did you guys come up with a nickname for Steve? Because I might have missed those comments. Unlimited. I cannot have every single bait on the boat at all times. I mean, you guys come up with some stuff there. Yeah, like, hey, throw a glide bait. And I was like, well, okay, I'll go buy one from the Classic. Hey, throw a freaking octopus rig. I have no idea. I'm just making stuff up right now, but I think maybe the octopus rig is real. And then you guys like, they come at a fast clip. You're like, okay, change the bait now to this. And I feel like you guys think I Dream of Genie or something, and I'm just gonna go, boing, 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 and then boom, new bait. I think that might be the case, bro, but I am not I Dream of Genie. I have dreamt of Genie, but I am not I Dream of Genie. I guess technically her name was just Genie, but I am not I Dream of Genie, bro. If I was, bros, I would just be all like, boing, BBL, boing, BBL, boing, Mamalona, boing, bigger BBL. I would do something like that, bro. Yo, chill. We had a spontaneous situation where we came over here. There's a reason for us being here, but we didn't expect to be here. And now we are. I mean, I'm telling you, bro, like in the morning, it was like, yo, you'll be in Georgia. Okay, cool. And then in the evening, it was like, all right, let's go to Georgia. And then it was like, all right, why don't we take the kayak? Because the moderator's grandparents live somewhere around this lake. So we're like, you know what? I'll just take the kayak and go throw some lines. Honest review of the Hobie 360, bro. To me, gangster. It's gangster, dog. You guys saw me get in and out of those trees, bros. I wasn't really concerned about anything other than my jig's salvation and stuff. But other than like some of my rods coming out or whatever. But dude, I like it. I've never had a problem with it, but I will tell you one thing, and to me, this is for Unlimited, so he knows about my manhood. To me, it's not a problem, but this kayak is heavy, dog. This thing, I don't even remember how much it weighs, but this son of a gun is pretty heavy. You can get wheels for it, and I suggest you do get wheels for it, because if you do not, you're gonna be dragging this son of a gun very far, and it's just gonna have no bottom by the time you get there, bro. So I would suggest you get the wheels for it. I have the wheels. Those make it easier for you to Dudes, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Somebody remind me that I gotta put the power plug back into the GoPro. But I don't know what you guys, the last thing you guys heard. Corn Diff, if you can't hear me, bro, then I know we got problems, because I'm pretty sure you're all ears, dog. So I don't know what you guys didn't hear, but the Hobie kayak, bro, stability wise, I don't know if you heard me talk about the karate that I was doing on the front of the kayak. Bros, you could do karate. I mean, if you got the core and the stability, you have to go to Miyagi-Do in order to have that kind of stability, bros, because he's going to instill that in you. But if you don't go to Miyagi-Do, it might be a little bit questionable. Watch, bro. As long as you got a 3-point stance, bro, always three. Watch out, bro. Look at this. You see this? Stability, homies. We rock the boat and we don't have a problem. Now, keep in mind, Miyagi-Do, I went to Miyagi-Do, and that's how you get this stability. But, dude, I was over here paddling with this long setup right here. You just paddle right here, bro. Of course, you gotta pay attention to what you're doing, right? Have a wide stance and whatnot. And then you can just, if you wanna, like, let's say I'm sight fishing and I'm trying to see where these beds are, then I'm gonna go like this and just kind of look around town and whatever. I mean, keep in mind, there's not a lot of chop in the water. But when I was in Guntersville, bro, I was in the middle of the channel one time fishing with bass boats. So you just gotta do your thing and be wide stance. But watch, bro, look, boom, up front, look at this. Boom, Miyagi-Do. Boom, one more time, boom, Miyagi-Do. Boom, boom. Psh, psh. Look at that, bro. Let me throw in the sound effects of it. Oh, this freaking thing, every time I do this, bro, the camera turns. It's like the camera doesn't want me to show you the stability. Hold on. Yeah, bro, so again, apparently the camera didn't like it, but look at this, bro. Boom, boom, Miyagi-Do. Miyagi-Do. Boom, boom, boom. Other side, Miyagi-Do. You know what I'm saying, bro? You up here, I'll put the sound effects in even. You can't see my face right now, but like there's a delay in the way my lips are moving and the sound you're hearing. You know, classic karate movie stuff. But yeah, bro, super stable. I've never had a problem with it. I could jokingly do push-ups on it. I just haven't tried. But yeah, dudes, stability is key here. Now, if you, for some reason, ever flip this son of a gun over, you always want to have a rope on the side so that you can pull it from the other side and flip it back right side up. So hopefully that was a good enough product review. Miyagi-Do, homies. Miyagi-Do. Miyagi-Do. So hopefully that gives you a little bit better understanding of the Hobie, dog. Daniel's son. Dudes, so check it out. Like, if a wake boat comes by, as long as you're facing the wake, dude, you're good. But let me show you guys. Look, I'm gonna do a 360, homies. Let me set this baby up for 360 mode. Look at this, bro. We're about to get dizzy. Look at this. Bleh, bleh. Dudes, if you guys don't like going around in circles, 360, dog. Bleh, bleh. We're turning on a dime, homies. Look at that. Bleh, bleh. Oh, I'm dizzy, dog. I'm dizzy. I'm a dizzy diamond. Bros, look at that. How much more? We're doing donuts in the lake, bro. Watch how long. The cops are coming. We're out here. Si quema o no quema, que? Si quema, que? Boom. Look at that, guys. And now we're going to go forward. Look at that. Without missing a beat, dog. How do you guys like them apples? So yeah, bros, and I have an anchor system on this thing. So you could anchor down, but I mean, we're not gonna anchor here because we're not gonna anchor in. Yeah, we're out here joviando, bro. Escar. This is not dehydration, bro. This is the huge, homie. Do you guys like that 360 donuts, dog? After we did some karate. Or as my homie SpongeBob says, karate. All right, guys. We are now here at a show. Clearly marked right there for show. How much does it cost? We shall not discuss that, my friend, because it costs at least 2 eagle eggs. It is very expensive, my friend. And we got ourselves a fish off the jig. Let's see what this fishing jigba is right here. Oh, he's a little spot. But as soon as we got him, would you look at that? And now look, we're going in reverse, homies. Just a turn of the frickin' of the handle and we're going in reverse, bro. Jig them up. Jig 'em, man. Oh, we're bringing back frickin' Hova into the conversation and talking about Beyonce. But look at that, guys. Jig them up. Jig them up, jig them up. It's hard to speak with a jig in the mouth. But I'm thinking there was more homies over there. This guy didn't just sit on that jig. He friggin' munched it, dog. We'll just weigh it real quick, but the heck? Why is my phone changing all kinds of stuff? All right, guys, where is my scale? I was trying to read all your comments, homies. But yeah. Scale is on. It's not big, homies. But that's off a jig, bro. This guy went crazy for that jig. He was just cruising around. There was action. It was a battle. We are now locked in. Not for the fishing, but I'm talking about the weight. Not big at all. This vato right here, guys. You let me know what you think it was. He's in that Hobie commercial right there. That's a first, bro. The Eagles are watching me. Usually I'm watching the Eagles catch fish, bro. And I'm wondering, well, how are these fools doing it? That's usually how it goes down. Let's toss that out there. Let it land. Now I'm blind because we're freaking looking straight into the sun. Whose idea was it to come to this spot? Probably mine, but had a lot of dumb ideas in my life. Yo, chill. You ain't seen me on this thing, bro. I'm out here seeking my cub. I don't know how deep it is on that shoal. On that show. But we are now facing directly into the sun. There you go, Escada. You've never seen me throw a jig, though I have, but now you have seen me not only throw a jig, but also catch on a jig, vato. Oh, my, Steven, it was 1 pound, 9 ounces. I forgot about that, bro. My bad, my bad, my bad. Let's see if we can't catch another one. The show. Off the show. It didn't take much for that guy to smack him. And guys, this is not dehydration. You guys wait till the summer. Then you'll see potential dehydration, but it ain't dehydration, homies. It's just more like lost at sea kind of stuff. Maybe all my freaking karate has turned the camera incorrectly. Maybe that's better. Guys, again, did I miss what Steve's nickname was? Or did we just not, we dare not give Steve a nickname? I don't know what happened there. I don't know the actual depth right here. Let's check the depth. We're like in 8 feet of water. We'll pull off just a little bit, even though he was in the shallow. Make that for show? Super bad? So, also, chill. In case you don't know, bro, this is the kayak that I'm giving away if ever we get to 100K subscribers, bro. If we get to that, I'm gonna raffle away or have a contest to give away this kayak, homie. So if you know, I mean, it doesn't have to be this, but if you know 999,999 people that want to subscribe, let them know, dog. I don't know what kind of reach you have, dog. You might just send out a tweet. I mean, bro, for all I know, you could be The Rock or something, you know what I'm saying? And you'd be all like, yo, go to this guy's page and whatever. And then all of a sudden, we've reached that mark. But if you have that kind of pull, dog, Escad is looking for this kayak. Escad has been waiting for us to get there so that he can claim what's rightfully his. And I say that facetiously, bro. He's claimed that he's already won it, even though we haven't gotten to the drawing yet. But I like it. McLovin. Oh, McSholin. That's what that was. Or was it? Very odd. We pulled up like and caught one, and then they all got scared. That was a tree or something. It's not that deep right here. We're gonna move and position ourselves so that I told you, Escad, we'll get to the shoal and then we'll give this jig a time to shine. Okay, we're gonna alternate and we're gonna see if there's any fish that will prefer a little minnow. Maybe like Shaolin, like Shaolin. Oh, so we're going back to martial arts. Okay, Wu-Tang Clan. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar bill, y'all. Shaolin. I knew you guys were feeling those martial arts up there. I knew you guys would appreciate it. Yeah, Steve, we're on the same page, bro. Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fish with. Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fish with. So I don't know, guys. It seems like in a kayak, I'm able to catch more fish than I am in a boat. But then again, this lake right here, guys, it's gonna sound weird, and I'm not gonna say I like it more than Gunnersville, but it's more familiar. It takes me back to the old school when I was in the desert fishing them rocks. Yep, Mr. Sevilla's got jokes. Minner, I barely know her. Mr. Sevilla, he thinks he's got jokes. Leave the comedy to me, Mr. Sevilla. Maybe Mr. Sevilla is suffering from dehydration. Why hasn't anybody asked him? Bro, that's odd. Like I caught one fish and then it shuts down. That happened over there in that other spot. I would figure that spots would be hanging out together, munching together. They're social eaters. I'm telling you guys, there was a spot over when I was not live, and I was catching like, I don't know, fish after fish. But they were the little ones that I was posting. But that was still action, bros. Let's see how shallow it is right here. Okay. Oh, do we got a golden eagle right there? Oh, now I'm distracted. I hope I made you proud, golden eagle. He's probably gonna say catch a man fish and then we'll talk. Let's see how deep it is right here. Bro, what's up with this shoal? This shoal is like extremely shallow. Let's see, we're gonna have to move a little bit. I wanna get to a spot where it's a little bit deeper. Let me actually pull up these maps and see where I'm at. Oh yeah, I'm on top of that shoal, homie. Let's do a couple of pumps of the legs and we'll be off that shoal. Let's just turn ourselves around. We got to keep this distance from the shoal. Got it. I see it. Let's turn the thrusters to backwards or reverse, as some would call it. Backwards works. Let me take a look at this comment a little bit closer. The no offense always is always a good start. His dehydration is common knowledge. From what I have seen, it is his norm. No offense intended. Yo, Steve, are you talking about me or are you talking about Mr. Sevilla, bro? Cause I'll tell you right now, bro, maybe it's my my fasting. But I have clarity like you wouldn't believe, bro. But if you're talking off on the depth that I would like to stay at, it's no particular depth. I just want to be not shallow, and I want to be hitting them on that drop. But now it seems like I'm too far from that shoal. Oh, okay, bro. Thought you were talking about me, dude. And I was like, no, bro, we good. I mean, Tim could probably attest to the fact that this is the norm right here. Let's see. This needs to be shallow right there. I don't feel like it's too shallow. How are there not more boats out right now? Maybe they're in different places. And they're like, this fool, he's over there fishing where the babies live. He's fishing in the nursery, taking advantage of the little babies. All right, guys, so we got a couple choices. We can continue to fish these points or the shoal or whatever, or we can go to the riprap. But I'm telling you right now, if I'm doing the riprap, I'm going to minnow it parallel and hit it up that way. I'll tell you what, the Mustache Maniac caught a good sized fish off of that riprap. That's just some information that might affect your choice. So the ramp or the hill? We're going to the ramp, moderator. I'm not trying to die today. What time is it? Uh-oh, it's 7:01. So where we headed, guys? Pick your poison, choose your own adventure. That's how we're getting down here. We're either going to go on these points all the way back, or We're doing a riprap. It's up to you guys. I'll let you guys pick your own poison. I'm out here dehydrating, so I could not be left with this choice. All right, guys. 4th bottle has been drunkened. I know it's drank, but 4th bottle has been drank. Drank? Drunked. Drank. But, oh, so that means that we have consumed ourselves at least a gallon's worth of water. So these libel claims of dehydration are incorrect. We are good, homies. Nobody wants to choose their own adventure? Because if I gotta choose it, homies, I know what choice I'm making. Don't be scared, guys. Any choice is fine. I have not fished that point unlimited. So here's the thing. Since everybody's quiet all of a sudden, I will fish that point for about 10 minutes and then we'll move to the riprap so that we give a little bit of everything. All right, guys, a bass boat just went by, so we are about to see how rocky this will get. And the wave will probably disperse by the time it gets here. Yo, Steve, I'm gonna need you to get out of my head, dog. Because that was a secret, bro. Me and the Mustache Maniac, bro, we caught some fish off that ramp. That was gonna the creme de la creme, the end. Yo, Ken, what's happening, man? We're fishing out of my Hobie Pro Angler 14 360. Ken, just so you know, bro, and I will say this to as many people that are here, if you know 999,999 people, I mean, we don't need that many, but if you know around there that many people, we can get to 100K and I will give away this kayak. Wait, maybe I should do a short of that. Maybe I should do a YouTube short and say, yo, bros, at 100K, I'm giving away this Hobie kayak to one of the subscribers. Yeah, that's what I should do, bro. I should do a YouTube short and be like, yo, vatos, as soon as we hit 100K, I'm giving away this kayak. Of course, you'll have to come pick it up, but whatever. Chill is saying do a raffle. Chill. I'm going to do a raffle, but it's gonna be a free raffle, homie. It's gonna be raffle style. It'll just be a random drawing to whoever gets selected, and of course the moderator will make sure that it is a legit selection. We may need some help in doing so, but whatever. We'll figure it out at that time. And whoever wins, bro, they got to come pick it up because I'm not driving this to you guys. How it works. Is that a question? Is that a question, Chill? I'll be there. Oh my God, guys. My mom's going to be here at 7:45. She just told me. Then I got to get off the water. I got to go be a landlubber. Ugh, Mom. I just want to hang out with my friends. It's Friday. We're just out here fishing, Mom. We're not getting into anything crazy. Well, guys, you heard it. Mom's gonna try and shut me down. Let's see what the depth is here. Depth is about 10 feet. Let's go backwards, back into time. Oh, so how will it work? So check it out. This is how it's going down. Once we reach 100K, I will say, okay, like you got to put a comment in my 100K subscriber video. And then at that point in time, we run it, bro. It'll be like all the other drawings that we have. Chill, are you aware of our $50 gift certificate giveaways that we have? Yeah, bro, it's not a school night. I don't know why my mom don't let me hang out a little bit longer. It's not a school night, Mom, and you know that. My friends are gonna get to stay out here. Why can't I? All right, Chill, so check it out, bro. I was doing it every 100 subscribers, and now I'm doing it every 500 subscribers. Now, if it goes crazy and we jump up, we're gonna pull a kill switch and not, like, let's say I put out that short for the 100K subscribers, and all of a sudden we're jumping by thousands, and I'm like, whoa, nah, bros, we ain't doing that. We ain't paying all 500 or every 500 all the way up to 100,000 because that's outrageous. But what do you call it? All you got to do, bro, is be a subscriber and put a comment in my subscriber giveaway videos. Right now, we're on the 1.9K subscriber video or giveaway video. So you just got to go over there, bro. Be a subscriber. Drop a comment. It could be anything, bro. It could be like, this guy sucks or whatever you want, bro. You just throw it in there. As long as you're a subscriber, then you will be entered to win a $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. It is your choosing, bro. And actually, while we're at it, bro, if you're watching the live, like let's say right now I get a 4-pounder. Well, it'd have to be a 5-pounder. But a 4, 5, 6, or 7-pounder, and you're watching, I have drawings for BBL pluses. And those are for $25 to Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse. We're just giving, dog. A Toyota. Well, the guys here in the chat, bro, have won. In fact, 22AI won our $25 gift certificate. Bro, it's legit, dog. It's straight up legit. The moderator handles it. I am not even involved. All I do is announce the winner, bro. I'm basically friggin' maybe Bob Barker or something of my channel, bro. Maybe Ryan Seacrest. This person won. And I'm like, okay. And then I announce it. But the reason that I did the BBL Pluses is because the homies who watch the live all the time, as the numbers increase in subscribers, then the number or the, I mean, let's not get all nerd math here, but the number of people who enter the drawings will increase in theory, and then it's going to be harder for them to win any of the giveaways. But since they're the OGs and people watch, you got to reward the people who are watching the channel. We did the BBL Pluses. We paid one out, but so far we've only caught one BBL Plus. Rude, I'm not Oprah, bro. I ain't got the hips for that, bro. You know what I'm saying? I am not Oprah. You get a kayak, and you get a kayak, and you get a kayak. Nah, bro. That ain't me. I kind of see myself as the Mexican Santa Claus. Sometimes you get something for Christmas and sometimes you don't, bro. But there's always a chance that Mexican Santa Claus will show up at your house. But it all depends on how much money your hef has made, bro. So that's respectable. The Mexican Santa Claus. All right, let's get out of here. Let's leave this spot. We're about to do a 360 and peel out right in the bass's face. All right, guys, it looks very close, but that is kind of far. But you know, we're burning. We're burning. We have a gallon of water that we have consumed. So we juice, gas, whatever you want to call it, we got it for days, homie. We are moving. Now these guys are on the side of the riprap that I wanted to fish, but no problem. We'll fish the other side. We can't be on the water much longer because the sun is going down on our time in Georgia. There's a tear in my eye right now, guys. You can't see it, and that's good. And it's not from being sad about leaving Georgia. It's because my legs are burning. Just kidding, homies. Let's see. They need to. That's not a bad idea, bro. You should probably talk to ice cube. That way you can make some money off of it, bro. Next thing you know, Chill will be the one doing all the giveaways. He'll be like, I made a little bit of cheddar out here off my Viernes idea. Okay guys, I'm just assuming that I'm going in the right direction because it is blinding out here. It says slow, no wake, guys. So I gotta slow down like hardcore. I gotta do little kicks. Big hug, little kicks. Big hug, little kicks. I gotta do those because I'm gonna get in trouble. The game warden's gonna be all like, I saw you going extremely fast at no wake area. I don't know if Santa would steal their gifts, bro, but it's possible. Let me put the power back on the GoPro. All right, we got enough battery. That way we don't lose it on the last bit. All right, guys, let's go. One gallon of water has been consumed. Come on, fish, one time. Hook me up with a BBL. BBL Drizzy. Let's go, baby. And just for the record, guys, I still have not cleaned my sunglasses, so I still have that smudge that's just making it very difficult for me to see. But I digress. Let's get a BBL. Oh, these people are leaving now. Moderator, I saw your comment about leaving later. I don't know, Mom. You just do whatever you want. Hey, but seriously, what's for dinner? Since I can't eat meat. Oh, do I still got my Nico? All right, guys, I'm gonna slow it down. I'm gonna toss a Nico. I told you that I could get him off a Nico right here early in the morning, but that not on purpose, but inadvertently a liar. What's going on here? Wait, do I need? Call it. I already have one, then you're not at the same level, bro. You got to, bro. You're falling behind. Ooh, we got some bait busting over here. There's some bait busting behind me. Let me try and get in that chaos, drop down to the level at which the fish are living. I don't know what depth we are here, but it is deep right here, guys. It's like 20 some feet or so. But there's definitely bait dancing back here. Flickering. Am I gonna waste my time trying to trick these bass into eating when all the good bait is right there? It's starting to sound like Gunnersville out here. I don't think you guys can see it, but look, there's some bait. There's some bait doing bait things right here. At least I think it's bait. Getting a little distracted by this bait here. What is it though? It was a distraction, bro. One cast across the channel and I'm gonna then move on that riprap. All right, let's go on that riprap. Dude, who knows what Silver and Mr. Wiggles are up to, bro? They're both together at the house doing whatever Silvers and Wiggs do when I'm not around. I don't really know what that is. I don't know what they're up to, bro, but I can only assume that it's no good. I'm letting the minnow hit the bottom, and then I'm working it back. I got stuck on something. Probably a lay down, but or some kind of structure down low or cover, but it definitely was not a fish, I don't think. I could figure out what they're doing that way, Rude, but they're kind of like Toy Story, bro, where when someone's watching, they don't do the chaos until someone's not watching, and they're like, okay, the Latin Bass Assassin's gone. Now we can act a fool. And then when I come back, Mr. Wiggles, he just collapses. And you're like, what was going on here? Come on, big bass. I know you want this minnow right here. Let's get it over here in the bridge area. Let's see if we can't catch one in there. I would have expected more action at this bridge here, guys, but it's very underwhelming. Hey, moderator, if you were watching, you probably got plenty of time to come pick me up once I kill the live, so you don't got to be here like instantly. It's only, it only take you like a little bit to get here. More than likely, I'm a big boy and I could hang out there at the dock. All right, guys, I'm gonna go underneath to the other side. You know, Elon doesn't like bridges, so. 15 minutes till sunset. We might not be able to fish the dock. The ramp. There's some people over there already fishing near there. I don't know if they're fishing the actual ramp, but that's where we'll fish. Oh, I missed them, homies. I missed him, homies. He had it. Son of a fish. I missed him. He was there. Let's see how fast I can set up another one. I freaking missed them. This time we'll let them get a little more meat from the hook. I moved the worm, or I set it in a different spot so that I could strike one, Rude. This time, we're hoping that we got it set up a little better. Son of a gun. Now there's a lot of vehicles at the ramp. What's going on here? We having a fishing party? Moderator, I have nothing to do with this fishing party that's going on right there. But it does look like there's a lot of people. There's like, I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's 6 cars just parked right there. Very interesting. I asked where everybody was at. Apparently I wasn't invited to the fishing party. Let's get a little further underneath that bridge. Why was I not invited to this fishing party? There's one. That's right. He's not big, and I gotta let him fight himself to exhaustion because I don't want him to spit out my worm. Because I'll have to set up another one, and I only have so many nail weights. He's not even big, guys. But he is a bridge troll. I told you guys that. Do not spit my worm, stupid. Do not spit my worm, stupid. Did you spit my worm, you son of a fish? No, you did not. Good. Hey, you sucker. All right, homies. He is not big, but he is a little bridge troll, or a future bridge troll. Look at this little guy. Not even big. Not even big at all, homies. The Nico strikes again. I put that Dizzy Diamond on a Nico. But he was a small little guy. Moderator, these drops on my pants are from the fish. Didn't have a certain off moment or anything like that. It's the fish. So don't come over here and be all like, oh, look at this guy. He mic'd off in his pants. Poor baby. That is not what happened. This fish decided he wanted to splash water on me. That might have been the buzzer beater, bros. We still got one more in us. I don't know where, but we still got one more in us. Let's find him. Let's get further under that bridge. Look for those little bridge trolls. Or get hung up in a rock. One or the other. There's a bass boat coming at me 100 miles an hour. It's gonna make a little wake, so I don't know if I should wait till he goes by. He should slow down, but there'll probably still be a wake. Excuse me. All right, we're free and just in time. To stay away from the bridge, because you know Elon doesn't like that. He doesn't like bridge trolls. Chill. Why don't you fish rocks? Is it because you get stuck? As long as you're chill, dog, you could get out. This Nico usually doesn't get hung up in the rock. At least not too much. I mean, it is an exposed hook, but doesn't hang up in the rock too much. I say that as I'm about to get it hung up in the rock. We'll cast one more time right here, and then I'll go to the ramp, and then I'll fish the ramp. Because I know there's fish on the ramp. There's another one. He's little. Oh, that was a brim, bros. A brim hit the Nico. Bro. A brim hit the Nico, but didn't get completely hooked. I wish a bass would have seen that brim on it. And then it would have eaten it. All right, Vatos, let's do the minnow all the way over there. We got one off the Nico. Mission accomplished. Off the bridge, off the Nico. We'll do this minnow all the way to near the dock. And then we'll start throwing that jig and the Nico to that area. Because we are running out of daylight. From buses? You were at buses? Oh, son of a fish, I had one. But I just freaking wasn't paying attention. I was leaning over reading buses. Buses. It wasn't a giant though, guys. Son of a gun. Mr. Sevilla's out at buses. All right, there's a dude fishing the ramp. So we're gonna have to figure out how to coexist over there. Buses. So chill. Everything doesn't get hung up, dog. We just gotta be chill about it. Let me turn it that way so you guys can see that sunset while I'm over here hoping to busses a fish in the face. I know that's a crooked freaking sunset, guys, but the angle that thing is at, there's not much I can do about it. Yeah, chill, but my mom said that that I could be out just a little bit longer. I cried enough to where she said, fine, just call me when you're ready. Yo, Snizook, what's happening, dog? Well, there goes some little bird. I think that's a coot. A coot by itself. Did the eagles eat all the other coots? Yeah, bros, there's a dude fishing the ramp. That's not good for us. Yo, peace out, Unlimited. Appreciate you watching, dog. All right, guys, now it's time for us to get a giant. Now that we know Unlimited's gone, it's time to get that BBL Plus. BBL Drizzy. That is true, Snizook. Were you here yesterday, Snizook? When we were fishing from the kayak? I don't know, bro. It's been a blur. I was on 3 hours of sleep at that point in time. Appreciate it, bro. All right, let's go to this dock. This ramp. Let's go fish this ramp over here, guys. But we'll throw them in there while we're cruising. Look at that sunset, homies. Let's take a picture of this sunset. We need that thumbnail, homies. Oh, there's definitely a party here, bros. Music and everything. We weren't expecting to be on the water, Snozook, but here we are, dog. Yo, handle business, Snozook. Go out there and grind, dog. Yes, sir, Snozook, I agree. I agree, my friend. Let me turn you guys towards the sunset. Miklo, I was not supposed to be on the water right now, bro. But here I am. Here I am. Let me ask this guy. Sir, you mind if I cast right here? Thanks. All right, we got a little bit of the ramp that I think we can fish reasonably. I'm gonna go Nico right here, guys. Snozook, you think I got the skills on a kayak to frickin' toss that thing underneath the frickin' dock? No way, bro. And I'm not even gonna try it. I'll let you guys know if I catch a fish. Which I should right here, but we're gonna find out. Josh, what's happening? Nah, bro. This ain't boats versus kayaks, bro. He's fishing from the shore. And I'm trying to give him space. That's a terrible shot, bro. Why didn't you guys tell me? That was a ridiculous shot right there. It's just the water. It's like I was having a mic off moment. Let's get a buzzer beater right here. Actually, usually the water's a little bit lower. So I'm gonna pull back a little bit further off the ramp. I don't know what's going on with this Price is Right situation. Uh-oh, the street light came on. Mom's probably gonna show up. Bro, these guys can cast. I don't know what kind of weights they got on there, bro. But these guys is casting miles away. Let's see if I got one. It was hung up. Felt like a bite, but it was hung up. Nazook. Horizontal to the dock. I'm reading you, player. But we're fishing this ramp. There's a couple of, back in the day, previous history, we pulled off a couple off this ramp and this area. I think I gotta get off this dock a little bit because, this ramp, because the water is really high. It's not usually this high, so we usually cast off from over here. Moderator, you could probably start heading this way. And if you don't want to be seen, then you should probably hang out in the truck. Once I see you here, then I'll adjust. I don't want to throw a jig out there because I will get stuck, more than likely. What if I throw a minnow? Oh, that guy I can throw. After this one, I'll throw that minnow. I'll throw that minnow on the ramp, and then I'll slow work him back towards me, but staying above all the broken up rock that's there. Hey, moderator, did you tend for me on that? Now my mom's gonna leave me out here freaking way too late, bro. With all the cucuys. How did I get hung up with this guy? No! And now it comes off. Let's give the minnow its last hurrah here. Moderator, I think she's gonna leave me here all night, guys, which will be a problem. Let's see this over here. That's probably a bad idea. I'm taking a picture and my minnow is freaking settling down into the depths. Oh no, moderator, hit me up. Because I won't know how to end this stream if I don't see you show up. Once I see you, moderator, all you got to do is pull up and then I'll shut down the stream. There's one. Okay, we got one. That's that buzzer beater action, baby. Buzzer beater. Oh. I horsed them in, guys. But there's definitely some action right there. I should have relaxed. But he came off. Crazy buzzer beater action right there, guys. I don't think they're fans, dog. Definitely, more than likely not fans. They don't even know me, bro. I'm an out-of-towner. Son of a gun, bro. That little baby buzzer beater would have gone a long way. Can't believe I missed that guy. I'm assuming that the moderator's headed over here. I don't know that for a fact, but my assumption is that she's headed over here. Can't believe I missed that buzzer beater, bros. I'm not sure. Moderator? Are you coming? Be very, very quiet, boys. hung up. I thought I had a good one. Dang, what was that splash? See, guys, this is a classic case of be careful what you wish for. Because I don't know where the moderator is. I do not know where she is. We wanted to stay out later, and she let us. I think she's trying to teach us a lesson that we should come in when she says. Oh, there she is. All right, homies. Well, I appreciate you guys rolling with me, my dudes. We caught a whole bunch of little fish here in Georgia. Nothing huge, but we caught a whole bunch of little fish. I mean, we had to go to another state in order to frickin' catch fish. That is stupid. But we did it. And we had to switch to a kayak in order to do it. That's what's crazy about it, homies. Switch to a kayak and catch fish. It makes no sense. But I appreciate you guys showing up again, guys. So remember, always, homies, fish around and find out. Don't forget about the subscriber giveaways, homies. So peace out. The next time you see us, we will more than likely be in Alabama. Hopefully.